Hello, how you guys doing? Starting off stream strong. We got Signalis today. We had a long weekend. Not usually what I do around here. I don't normally do 3-day weekends, but you know, No Kings was a thing, and I figured I'd go because like I gotta be there at all of the most like all the different protests that are like the biggest protest of all time, right? Like I gotta go. And also screw him, you know? It was good. It was a good party, you know? Cops like did come talk to 2 people. One person for trying to like burn rubber and like, you know, get in a fight with the protesters. It's like, you can't be doing that around here. That's not safe. Cool. And then another cop came up to us, little lady cop, which why we have little old lady cops, I don't know. But she came up and she's like, you know, we heard that some people were walking out into the road. Can you guys just make sure you stay on the sidewalk? And I'm like, yeah, of course. Don't ping the Discord. I forgot to ping the Discord at everyone live. Twitch.tv/RevScarecrow. And I don't have the HTTPS. I gotta have that, else it won't work. HTTPS:// There we go. I did it. Anyway, protest was good. Tilda went too. She did like a One Piece thing, and then someone else had a One Piece sign. And so rather than like communicating, like we just screamed, everyone just pointed at each other and yelled. It was pretty good, actually. Need to close the game. I attempted to make some work on the game. I will say that like not being able to meet the deadline that I set forth for myself has definitely kicked some wind out of my sails on it. I'm hoping to get back on it and get back into it much sooner. I did, you know, I implemented some of the dialogue that I had previously written. I'm slowly working through my new list of crap that I need to do. And like, I was like working on stuff right before I went. No worries, CryptoB. I figured I was gonna go, but I was like, if it rains, I mean, like, I can't go because I don't have a car. I can't get there. But, you know, it ended up not raining. And so it's like, okay, let's go. Lem's Beans. Yeah, that's right. Thank you for the 76 months of support. I attempted to Photoshop together a bunch. So, okay. For the game, I'm going to talk about it for 5 seconds. And that'll give some people some time to actually get in here, and then we can do Signalis. I was attempting to make, you know, another NPC, but I was like, well, I can't use, you know, this person does not exist because that is straight up generative AI. And whilst I believe that they aren't as bad as other generative AI in that they don't use a massive server and they use, you know, non-copyright stuff, I don't want to use them because I'd have to disclose that on the Steam thing, and that just looks bad. So I was like, okay, well, if I want to generate a normal-ass human, how would I do that? Do I draw him? Like, no. I could take pictures of real people that I, like, can find that I can edit to the point that it is, you know, considered fair use. Which is essentially what the AI would do, except for I have to use, like, my, like, skill. And so I took a bunch of like, I just looked up like handsome actor, and I gotta say, it was disturbing how much they all look exactly the same. It's like 1 or 2 elements are slightly different amongst every single like popular white handsome actor. Like they all have the same eyes. They might have a slightly different nose or mouth, but like they all have the same eyes, and they'll hit random on the rest of it. the most disturbing thing is after I got done cobbling together a guy, which he's not done, obviously. I'm going to show you this guy that I cobbled together. This is what peak male performance looks like. You may not like it, but this is what it looks like. Once I can load it up. Like, I didn't use Adam Driver in making this man, but this man looks like Adam Driver. You know? Like, that's... Is that Adam Driver? Like, I need to, like, kind of work on it some more. You know, kind of like blending the skin colors together. This is an actual Frankenstein moment? Yeah. Yeah, because I'm doing the Frankenstein-ing. That's my monster. Could you generate an AI image and draw yourself? I mean, I guess, but why not just do that? What the fuck is that? This is peak male performance. I edited together this man. It's just really weird that, like, if you take... Here, let me remove all of his facial features for a minute. That's reverse Michael Jackson. Look at all of these different fuckers. Look. Like, if I change the opacity on these guys, it just ends up being the same guy. Like, there he is. The most generic, handsome man ever. Like, you can see him in there. He's not a bad looking dude, but he's kind of Brad Pitt looking. You know? Vlad Pitt. So instead, I've made this horrid amalgamation of creatures. It's not good, but with the filter over it, it should look all right. And he'll be, you know, relatively normal looking. He'll be a little creepy, but that's okay. He's not like human, so he doesn't have to be normal. I worked on the VR stuff quite a bit. I have been able to get it so that way I can see correctly, but in black and white. But I can control it in a separate window. So I can move, then Alt-Tab over to the window where I can see. And as long as I close my eyes while I'm moving, it doesn't fuck with my eyes. Put Mr. Beast in it to be truly soulless. It's a different kind of soulless that I'm looking for. That ain't it. Where did there's Signalis. What do you mean black and white? So the thing that makes it work, right? The thing that makes it work for some reason also like you have to pay to get like it in color. And I'm like, I need this to work before I spend money on it, you know? I want to make sure I've got a good capture window for this first. Right, you need to set up the dildos. Yeah, I haven't been able to figure out how to get the dildos to connect to my computer. They're charged. They turn on and blink like, you know, Wiimotes or whatever, but I haven't figured that bit out. So that might be something we do after a while, but probably not today. What is the most recent one? 5 hours. Wait. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's look at what I've got. I've got One shot. And that's it. All right. The problem with this kind of game is I do not remember what the actual shit we were doing. Well, it's black and white, not because of any setting thing. Did you have them plugged into the USB or PC USB? No, is that how I do it? Okay, I need to do that next time. Okay, let's look at the map. Do we have like an objective written down somewhere? Because like, I legitimately have no idea what we're doing. Also, I just noticed this as a folding stock. I mean, I guess just get through new doors. That's always kind of a thing. All right, let's just get through no doors. And there's like something going on with the post box. So let's go there. Gotta remember what the controls are too. Okay, hold on. Workshop key. And then this door this door's just fucked, right? Like we can never open this. Okay. Okay, I might be able to get it to work if that's what the problem is. We don't really need to get to the... Okay, so we go back. Those are all locked, so that's not going to be the answer. That guy's really annoying, so let's just kill him. Yeah, I'm trying to cheat at chess, obviously. Not the right room. Okay, I'll try that. I was happy that I was able to get the camera working. And then if it works, I'll spend the money on actually like continuing from there. Okay, so we don't have the key for that. Okay, gotcha. So orange means that there's nothing you can do to it. Is there a reason I haven't been in the surgery room? Probably because I couldn't get in there. Wait, thank you for the 5 years of support, Spaghetto Depresso. Jesus Christ. Hey, no worries, no worries. I'm kind of out of the weekend with like a little bit of like, I don't know, wonky ass energy as well. And I'm like, let's not do that, man. Let's not do that. And so I've decided against it as much as I can. All right. We don't have any key cards to use the elevators, so we can't do that. We've done the stuff on that floor. We can't get in there. Can't go in there. We can't do anything about that room. There is a... I mean... I guess I would go to... I mean, like, yeah. Like, I think it's more just like, I wanted a little bit more weekend. This is very much a thinky game. This is in the style of like, hey bro bold, how you doing? It's a thinky game in the style of like Silent Hill. Flaccid Watermelon, thank you for the gift subs. That's very cool. You hear about how TwitchCon was scuffed this year? Yeah. See, when I thought it was going to be like an issue and that it wasn't going to be safe, I didn't think that it was going to be like that. I kind of expected it to be a different kind of... Yeah. No, unsafe. See, when I thought it was going to be unsafe, I thought it was going to be like a Charlie Kirkening happening to some lefty or something, right? But no, it was a fairly famous Twitch streamer, Imaru, being like essentially like assaulted in front of Twitch staff. A guy like, she was doing a contractually obligated meet and greet, right? And some guy just like broke through the line and then like tried to kiss her, and her own personally hired security stepped in. That was the only thing that stopped that from being worse. It took them hours to initiate any sort of response, and they said he will be banned from the platform for a month. He had something sharp on him too? Jesus Christ. It could have been a lot worse. Like, I don't... And she kind of pointed out, like, what I've been thinking. I don't have money for that. I don't have money for my own private security. And I don't know if I'm going to be allowed in places if I keep threatening to stab everyone who comes into contact with me. Like, there's got to be a fucking line for that. I need to turn off the flashlight. Is there a quick way of doing that without having to go into my inventory? No? Ow. Okay, well, shotgun's done. Yeah, the last one was banned. Imaru's last bodyguard was banned for like holding a guy until like the police came. But like the convention staff banned him for that. Like, it's too easy to get past security at those things. And like, they don't treat it as a big enough deal. That's not the security issue I thought we were going to have, though. Kind of glad it wasn't what I thought it was going to be. The little red arrows should take me to things that I could do. Yeah, I had more like expectations that like an Asmongold fan would try and, I don't know, do something or whatever. Is there anything I could, like, why is this room here? Like, this can't just be set dressing. It has a little icon that takes me here. Like, there's something to do here. Like, what do you want me to do? Did they criminally charge? I don't know. There's nothing going on with Asmongold aside from that he's the... Well, the thing is, he was actually kind of reasonable about this. He was like, yeah, this is fucked up. Like, this was fucked up that he was able to get that close to her. And I'm like, oh, okay. Broken clock's right twice a day. Then there's the other issue where staff said they'd send gift to VTubers, then threw gifts away or took them for themselves. Wow. Yeah. I can't affect anything that's happening here. Am I supposed to be learning something? Will they ever, like, end up in all align? Like, it looks like it could happen soon. I heard you do. Yes, I should talk about the thing I'm doing on Sunday. I am going to be a part of something called Audience Anarchy, I think is what they're calling it. It's Mad Libs style, like, scenes. Kind of scenes from a hat, like, or like Who's Line kind of thing is how I've been explained to it. Yeah, I think that's perfect for my audience as well. Again, stay winning. I joined VFur and just get invited to random ass events. It's great. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Like, that's just an orrery. I don't get why that's important to me. None of the information's doing anything for me, so I'm gonna go somewhere else? Question mark? Is the new meta hosting game shows? Low key, yes. It's been a meta for a minute. Just not a meta I've been able to be part of. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I don't want to live anymore as what I've become. The red eye beyond the gaze showed me, no, touched me, poisoned me. Felt like my mind had been contaminated, defiled by someone else's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore. I've been not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me, half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is the white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? The curse of the lesbian. Can't use that here. Okay. I mean, yeah. So usually what happens when you get into a situation like this in a game is I have not seen or discovered something I'm supposed to. Spooky, scary lesbian, sensors down his spine. It might be some sort of form of... Finally might be getting some sort of disability check. Holy shit, fuck. Hey man, it's something. I'm surprised you're getting anything with the government shut down. Okay, so like, we've got a box that wants to either play or hear a sound. We've got an orrery that exists that there's no way of interacting with. But I need to? I'm gonna just like let that one go until I can figure out what the fuck I'm missing. Because I'm missing something for that, clearly. Wait, have I not been to that door? Maybe I should go to that door. Where the fuck is that? Down a floor. Wait, that was down, right? No, up a floor. Okay. Oh, well, here's the problem. And like, this isn't like an ask for like advice. This is just like purely, what is the button that does this? How do I turn on the flashlight quickly and easily? How far am I? I don't think I'm terribly far. This game apparently takes about 9 hours to beat, according to how long to beat. I spent about 5 or 6 hours the other day, so I might be able to finish it today, depending. If I can find that fucking revolver. Oh, right. Don't I have like a locked case? Gun case. Like, I seriously can't like burn that off in some sort of meaningful way? God damn it. It's too dark to see. Okay, just don't turn around, please. Yes, let's go. Island key. Okay. Hold herself in the management office on the 7th floor, seeing her and her illusions sitting inside the room crying. Which one's the real one? I think it's because of the painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by an image of that island. Sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there any way to neutralize the transmission? Seems maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her controls. Okay, so feedback loop of the thing. Can we move the camera up? We got keys, y'all. That's a huge buff. Okay. So we've made progress. We have keys now. Now, I'm not sure what key needs to go to that. No. Alright, let's see if any of them unlocks the case. I don't think they would. I would imagine it would be called like gun case key or something like very obvious. But I really need it to be. Like, I'm thinking the hunter's key, yeah, for surezies, right? Like, that's gotta be it. Revolver! Oh my god, 12 revolver ammo. I don't think we need the cassette. I think that's like a false thing. Maybe the photography mod. I don't think that takes up space, so I can bring that with. Gun acquired. Oh, I should probably have it equipped, yeah. Wait, can I load more bullets into... What do you mean I can load more in? No, okay. 6 out of 12 extra bullets. Okay. Looks like the locked doors are a floor up, floor down from us. Okay, let's just go through the flood room and then we go out that way. It'll be fine. We can check all the things. Save? Ooh, good shout. I should do that. Okay. There's a Fun Bag Fantasy Side Boob Story too, dude. I have not even played the first one. And that's a fucking shame. Of course. Silly me. Eagle key, alright. I kind of feel like I remembered that, hence the eagle on the door, but I just, you know. Okay, I gotta check and see what the quick button is. Modules. T? No. Tune radio. Use tool. C or mouse button 4. Okay. It's wild that they came out with Fun Bag Fantasy 2. Side Boob Story. I love that. I love the name Side Boob Story. Like, you cannot make a more perfect name for, like, a spin-off porno game. Like, how can I not be excited for that? It's an amazing name. Library key. Hummingbird and eagle key. There's a Fun Bag Fantasy Mainline 4. Yeah, there's been several of them, right? Okay. I could go up and then go to the workshop, but I don't think the workshop has the key that I need either way. I need to go up. Not the right place either. I just don't care. Oh, we're so fucked. Except for we're easily able to escape that. Flood overflow, maybe we go there. Yeah, no, you should not have Googled that at work. There's no way this is the right key for this, but you know. Yeah, all right. People like to watch me at work so that way they don't have to like do like a shit ass job. It's boring, man. Work's boring as shit. Like when I was working at GameStop, I would fucking put on like Warhammer YouTube stuff. I haven't like really watching that much of it recently because I'm just like so out of the game. I don't even know what the meta is anymore. It seems like it might be hordes. But yeah, that's like perfect content for like I'm bored. Flood overflow room. So I'm in this room. If I go to the left, I'll go to the flood overflow. I want to go to the flood room. Yeah, majority of chat is at work, unemployed, or disabled. Like, Warhammer is a luxury I cannot afford with today's market, you know? Shit's expensive right now. And Warhammer is not getting cheaper. It's getting more and more expensive every year, and I just fucking can't. You know? I don't make that kind of money anymore. I want to say most of Earth is either unemployed, at work, or divorced. Divorced chat members, rise up. Sorry, I know this isn't like the best way of playing this game, but like I've legitimately forgotten what the fuck I'm doing. I think I need to get back. I want to go to here, but I get here through the pipes, I think, from this room, but I think I need to have access to the elevator, but I can't have access to the elevator because I don't have access to the elevator. Did you see that Amazon's outage? Yeah, so I didn't understand what was going on, but that is funny. What area is this? HRT anniversary at the end of December and middle of March is 1 year separated, and I can be mostly free of my ex. That's really good. Can you 3D print stuff? It depends. Like, don't go around your local game store being like, you guys don't have to buy anything here. You could just 3D print it. I'll sell it to you myself, in fact. Like, that's shitty. But you know, like I've gone to a Warhammer show and showed it's not really piracy. It's just like, your local game store needs your support. Please don't fuck them like that. I don't know where to go. There are people who do counterfeit Warhammer figures. They'll get a model and they make a mold of the sprue, and then they sell you that. And like the technology for that is been around since, I don't know, ancient fucking times. So it's pretty easy to be able to make a cast of something, you know? Like everyone kind of knows how to do that. Is it legal to get married just to get divorced? I wouldn't recommend it. It seems like a lot of work. Like, I went to a Games Workshop store and like I asked the staff member, like, yeah, this is what I've been working, because he asked what you've been working on recently, and I'm like, well, you know, look around the store, I see no one else is in, and I'm like, you know, I've been working on some 3D printed stuff that I bought. You want to see it? And he's like, yeah, man. I'm like, okay, cool. And showed it to him. But it's like, I don't know. Tell everyone at the store to go somewhere else, you know? One of the biggest proxy model makers is actually getting sued. Yes, that is true. I don't think it's Armor Forge, right? Hey, Gear, how you doing? You know there's a new Marble Hornets? Why are they still doing that, man? Just gonna try every door. I don't know what to do anymore. No, this is the Star Dorm, which I guess I want to be in. Original creators, alternate universe to the original. Oh, okay. Then I might actually give a shit about this. Tell me more words. Half-eaten rations. I'm not hungry. Okay. Cool. Kind of liked how that was unstoppable. It wasn't. I'm just being salty. See ya, Crip. Yeah, people, I feel like that argument is made in bad faith. That it is widely known that the Confederates and Nazis were left-wing. The term left-wing literally comes from the people on the left side of the fucking room who were part... Like, they pretended, and the Confederates were, like, at the time, Democrats. But if you compare their party positions to today's Democrats, you'll find that there's nothing in common. And they line up much more with the conservatives. It's almost as if the name of the party isn't the important part. It's the kind of people doing it. Something something switch. So, yeah. There's nothing of interest in here for me, though. What's this? I don't know how they're getting the KKK was part of that shit. Maybe they're just like, if we get 2 out of 3 sounding somewhat close. I'm gonna go save before I try and do that. That seems like a bad idea. Like something that, like maybe I do something, blah, 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 and then I kill them. Yeah, I need to match their frequency or whatever. I should save before doing so, though, because I did not do it right once when I unwittingly discovered that. I would just say, like, just ignore that shit. You can't have a party complain about rhinos and then go, well, Nazis were socialists. It's literally in the name. Okay, so solution 1. Huh. All right, yeah. No, that's the correct solution, apparently. I thought I was supposed to tune the thing, but I tuned them to the frequency of my gun. The tuning tells you which one of the 4 is real. You can just... Oh, hold on. Controls were wonky and decided to have me go outside instead. Not what I was looking for. All right. Workshop key. Don't turn around, you motherfucker. Okay. Replica known issues part 2. Previous experiences of the replica models have given us an insight of the irregularities and behaviors that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have the strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status could lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishment. It is recommended that to allow some officers use their own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. What? Storage units intentionally have a short temper. Training them in patient early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so yields a more extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Scorch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology work as well as fetish objects. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, if I had a radio or a cassette, I could probably put it in there. You're right, game. You're right. If only I had that on me. Weird to see fetish used correctly in a non-sexual content. Yeah. They put out Duck Tarkov. Honestly, alternatives to Tarkov is probably good. Is my stream 20 seconds behind or is chat just fast? I read that after I saw it, but it's been a sec. I need to find a save room. And I bet you by putting that in there, yeah, that'll do. Say, I'm sorry, there's hi Jiggle, Jigglenomicon waved to that. There you go. Now you know where I'm at. I tweeted. I blue-skeeted. Well, I blue-skeeted, I didn't tweet. Honestly, not being on Twitter is a godsend. I highly recommend it. Okay, so I need to get down to the workshop, which is on the floor 2 above me. All right, I went wrong. I do like the glitchiness appearing on screen, but near their bodies, because I am a robot, and so it should be a little glitchy for me. I'm on the right layer now. Good, good. Oh, I should have quit my gun. It's like, why am I holding my arms weird? It's because I don't have a gun in my hands. No, that was the right way. But aside from horrible news, what's going on in the news? What's going on in the world that we can talk about? $42 kilohertz. All right. 142. Maury Callop sounds like female Creed. So like Creed actually has some bops. Oh, that's pretty cool. Try got a part-time job at the rock climbing place they go to. Calliope. Yeah, no, it's shit don't make no difference to me, man. Like, I don't need to know how to pronounce her name correctly, in my opinion. I'm having a dumbass moment. What the fuck? Oh, right. We need to go to the hospital or whatever the fuck. Yeah, okay. So we need to go to this room, which means that we need to take the elevator thing up or down to them, depending. Down. We need to go down, too. I sent you a poison pin letter on what does that mean? Manage gifts and guest passes. I assume that it's a thing you've sent me. Pending gifts. Arrow wing. Oh, Zero Wing. Holy shit. Zero Wing. Thank you. This meme is older than 2/3 of us. Shut your whore mouth. Thank you for the game. All your base. Hopefully I don't come back this way. And then I just don't have to worry about any of this shit that I'm pissing off. Like, oh my god, I can't believe that I'm walking past people. Don't you dare move, don't you dare move. Have I seen fucked up Starmie? That's real? Long Starmie? The hummingbird key. I believe that was for the floor, this floor. Most of the megas are really bad. Yeah. The game's shit. I mean, it looks bad. A friend of mine is gonna have to buy a new Switch because they played it too much. And a new update that the Switch got broken. And now it orange screens if it's out of the dock for too long. I remember going to, in New York City, I went to the Pokemon Center, aka the Nintendo store, and they had, and I swear to fuck, a Game Boy, the original Game Boy, that was still running despite the fact that it had been hit with napalm. This is the state of fucking, like, and at the time, they had to reprogram Pokemon Red and Blue because they wouldn't fit onto the cartridge. And they were able to recode the whole thing to be able to get it to fit. So well did they do that. That they were able to add more content. They can send it to Twitch and have it repaired? I don't think that they can. And that was gold and silver? I'm just saying, we lived in a different fucking era, man. Like, Nintendo doesn't give a shit anymore, and I think that people still remember that and not this. Actually, Doug's gone, so he might be back. I don't know. But to me, as long as they keep running that shit like EA, it's not going to be good. I have been enjoying watching my wife play Animal Crossing. Or not Animal Crossing, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. She got the DLC. The DLC is some bullshit, though. I'm not going to spoil the DLC, but the fucker that's in the DLC, the new guy... Fuck that guy. Fuck that weird-ass baby. That guy sucks. You buy the DLC and you get an asshole. Love big challenges. Don't at me about big challenges. He's cool. Me and him, we're chill. But this new fucker... Mm-mm. Did you get the Hello Kitty e-reader cards? No. Big challenges just makes inherent sense. But the DLC is some bullshit. There's an event happening in my wife's game right now where Batsumaru, or whatever the fuck that penguin's name is, right? He's doing like some weird LARP where it's like Star Trek or whatever. I will take a picture of my wife's Hello Kitty Sona. He's doing like a Star Trek thing, right? They're on an abandoned island. They are currently in a survival situation. What the fuck do you mean you have spaceship parts? And you know what Hello Kitty does after taking down a passenger plane and forcing everyone into this situation? She sets up a fucking bakery that you build, that she sells you food. She is hoarding food when there is a survival situation happening. Hello Kitty is bourgeoisie. It's not called using your imagination because that shit was actually happening. Like, he had an outfit. There were teleporters. What do you mean you have this? Where did you get this? Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an LSTR unit working at Sierpinski. No records of that model of replica ever being deployed here. An order from a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made by commanders due to the commander's sickness. It was helpful to just shoot randomly into this room while I couldn't see. Honestly, it solved a lot of problems. Are those beds? Low key, that looks comfy as shit. I mean, if you got the random junk on and off, obviously. But I mean, like, just, you know, a little, like, cabin to sleep in. A little, like, tube. I don't know. I like being sorted to go to sleep. I think we read that one. Okay. Marvel of modern technology, the Colbury is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every protector something or other unit is aided by a cadre of KLBR unit or adjuncts, which can amplify her bioresonant signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Colburys are one of the most effective protector units. Able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extracting information non-verbally and communicate amongst themselves instantly on a full broadband band of senses. The Colbury bioresonance is the closest recreation to a true hive mind. All right, let's click into this. Warner Brothers Discovery initiates review of potential alternatives to maximize shareholder value. What does this mean? We have a broad range of strategic options, which include advancing... Okay. This all sounds like corporate speak. What part of this do I give a shit about this? Yeah, it's corporate bullshit shit for the people who are investing. It's not meant for you and me. Why should I give a shit about that? It means jack shit. They never release. They have to release that shit. It's part of just releasing. I'm gonna top off my coffee and get a little bit of water. You had Hackerling had a meet and greet at TwitchCon. I hope she had a good time. I do too. Was she like in person or did she do the VTubing thing? Because that is one advantage of doing the VTubing thing. I love going to conventions and meeting people and having weird moments with people that I don't know. The part I don't like is the airplane, the fucking travel, the getting sick, all that jazz. Like, anyway, give me like 2 minutes to get coffee and more water. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. You guys say you drink a cup of coffee. Do you drink a cup of coffee or do you drink a mug of coffee? Because, like, I mean, obviously you put it in a mug, but, like, the amount of liquid in the cup is not a cup, right? Not like the measuring unit of a cup. You just pour it until your mug is reasonably full, right? Because, like, my coffee pot has, like, I don't drink coffee because I'm too lazy. That's what coffee's for. To be not. To have all of the energy, to have anxiety to not do things. Instead of being lazy, you'll be having a panic attack. I drink a lot of it. Anyway, I was trying to explain that. Yeah, I got myself like what we call a tiny penguin. It's like we got these like from Starbucks like years and years ago. Tiny penguin cup. It's a very small cup of coffee. 360 controller or Xbox One controller for reference. It's not a big like cup, but I think this is actually like a liquid cup, right? So I'll drink like 8 liquid cups. But that's like 2 mugs worth. Anyway, back to this. Right. And then we shot the guy because he was doing the thing. I just finished Ball X Pit. What the fuck? We have the Hummingbird key, which was for... Actually, what the fuck? Eagle key. Right. Eagle key. And Postbox key. Got it. Have you played Super Bonk? I have not yet. I'm waiting to have money. Yeah, Iron Mouse heartbroken after Twitch staff allegedly threw out gifts from VTuber Man, imagine flying all the way to a convention to give your Oshi a thing. Like, I don't understand why they do this to Iron Mouse repetitively. Like, I know she's a VTuber, and that is the gravest of all sins. It was the official Twitch dude. Everyone who was involved in that needs to be fired and never hired again for any sort of convention work. They absolutely fucked up. I'm fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it. Not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking like a clock. Without Colbry's help, it has been much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there is anything good to say about that woman, it is that she knows how to make others respect her despite her minuscule stature. I went to go see her today, but her room is still locked. Yeah, like, I don't have the money for going to conventions, you know? That shit's expensive, and I'm like not popular enough in order to justify it. Yeah, no, that's part of, so like, I was recently sent a gift by Shadow Wolf. It's the VR setup. And the reason I didn't open it on stream, and I'm very sorry for that, is that out of an abundance of caution, I always check and make sure that my shit isn't bugged. Do I think that Shadow Wolf would do that? No. Shadow Wolf's a good dude. But if I make it a regular rule to do it to everything I get, then no one tries to, like, dox me. You know? Paranoia is a strong but powerful thing for a content creator to have. Because someone will try and dox you at some point or another, and it's just, I don't know. As I've said before, if you show up to my house uninvited, I will kill you. Did I check the plants for bugs? I did. Tilda replanted some of them because they needed it. And so now they're hanging out together, mostly in like pots together. Just a little plant life update. We haven't been going down the garden. Honestly, I've been burning the candle at both ends and just have not had the energy or patience for that shit. And that's on me. I would like to get this game done soon. Don't have anxiety about the game. Can't do anything about it right now while I'm streaming. I don't really feel like working on that while streaming because I think a majority of it code this one level, finish coding another level, set up the quest for one character, set up the quest for the other character, write the dialogue for the one character, which I've done mostly, I just need to do it better. Implement the dialogue, actually put it into the game, implement the dialogue that the other character was going to speak, design the person who works at the cafe, then give them dialogue, and add ambient music. Ambient music of that, I think, is the only thing that I could do on stream, but also is the only like scope creep in that list. It seems like more things than the last list that I had, but it is, but that's also because like I didn't have things on there. Like in the train car that is a park, there was no audio for the birds, and clearly I intended in my head that there would be. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them. I asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. I was playing with the... That's the end of the story. Okay. Oh, okay. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, and I'm now sure it's some sort of astronomical calendar. When I suddenly remembered a conversation that I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I had never seen before. Some type of engineer with an orange chess piece. In my memory, she was just another member of the staff, but there's no such replica ever stationed on CERN Pinsky. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. So everyone's seeing this one random white-haired chick. Or is it just the one guy? But his diary's everywhere for some reason. It took Toby Fox like 4 years to put out the game. I mean, yeah, that's true as well. I don't feel like it's gonna be as good as that, man. I kind of just want it to be over so I can move on. Like, I don't know who the fuck would want to buy this game. Having a little bit of like doubt in myself on the game. There's a hole in front of the box. It looks like something's missing from the mechanism. All right. Okay. Some mechanism is missing. I guess we go to the post box now. I think it's just something you have to expect will happen. If you die in a horror game, you just get your shit. Your diary goes everywhere. Your diary goes Sonic on that shit. Explodes like rings, like you said. I'm doing okay. I've done better, but I've done way, way worse, so don't fret about me. And part of me wants to start another game. Like a first-person shooter of some variety. And it's just like, you son of a bitch, don't you do this again. I can think up shitty ideas faster than I can make them. Yeah. It sucks to not get it in on time. Log-based storytelling is fucking horrid, man. I don't know when I'm gonna release it, if not Halloween. Go upstairs twice. I think if you're expecting me to read a shit ton of, like, audio log documents or whatever, like, you're strongly misunderstanding the situation that you've put the gamer in. Like, there is, for some reason, some reluctance to understand that the mechanics of a video game are different than movies or books. That's kind of why I'm upset, is because, like, I don't know when you would release a horror game and it not be a shit post. Tell that to David Cage. Yeah, he makes shit games, though. I don't know as if I'll be able to get a playable demo or a playable teaser. And even still, I don't think that there's enough to really make it a playable teaser. Wait, you're, like, alive? You okay? Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. They no longer sing in unison. It does have another world vibes, definitely. Release it in January. I mean, I could release it in Christmas. I don't know. I'll see. See where I'm at. Previous experience with the replica model has given us insight into the irregularities of the behavior and stem from original neural pattern used for this unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, it should be destroyed after reading. Cold breeze will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting like a sort of amplifier. They are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior. Their already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to the bioresonance connection, neural pattern development in the cold breeze varies less than on other models. A constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of cadre acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of the units in the cadre degrade, they will drag down the remaining units with them. Because of this, it's important to decommission a Colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Colibris should have access to a well-stocked library. Okay. Oh. Alignment error. Use manual controls. Okay, sure. What are we trying to... Are we trying to get to that one book? No, we're trying to get it back to the thing, I think. Okay, that's fine. Wait, what are we doing? Okay, I think we are trying to stop on that. Well, how do you stop on that? Well, you'd have to come up from under it. But to come up from under it, you need to be... Okay, so you have to... Let's just work backwards. So you go here to here. And that means you slide from here to there. To there. To there. So we go here, down, then right, then down, then right. Then up, then right. Then up. And we've grabbed the king in yellow. We got the astrolabe. Okay. Can I stop using this thing? Thank you. Do you have anything else to tell me before I leave you to die? We were as one. Together we guided them all, but now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. Uh-huh. I've never been so alone before. They're still together. I am here outside and they won't let me back in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. I hate this. Okay. So I assume that we're not going to the astrolabe. It is right here, so I will go ahead and check it out. Okay. An orrery versus an astrolabe. Silly puzzles. All right, there we go. Motherfucker. So this is the gotta go back there. Not spooky, just annoying of you. Don't know what we're doing with this information, but there we are. Home of the Imperial Palace, okay. Already showing rotating view, okay. Ice moon circulating the largest gas giant. Okay. Red Desert. Imperial fleet can only hold it so long before it will be obliterated. Home of the nation's new government. Okay. Alright, well, now we know what those things are. Maybe we can use that information together to be able to come up with the solution to be able to get through the thing. Liberated, not obliterated. Right. Sorry, I'm an American. Usually they end up being the same thing. No, I want to see the other... Okay. So that could be there. I mean, it's going to be somewhat random on where it's been. But, all right. So then that means the inner circle one is all the way up at the top. And then the twins? No, this is Radamuff, or whatever the fuck it is going to be kind of like 3-ish. Whoops. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, so let's look at the thing again. Okay, so that needs to be like on the outer row. So if it's there... Where are the other ones in comparison? Oh, I can't use that here. I see. Like, it's got to be up there. And all of these facings keep the pattern in the background the same, which is wild. By the way, I do not know how you... I mean, I guess it's just... Okay. Am I brute forcing? Technically. But I have a vague idea of what I'm attempting. You ordered the legend planet correctly, right? I believe so. We're about to find out, I suppose. I've got Welcome Home by Coheed and Cambria stuck in my head. What a weird fucking song that was. They were kind of a one-hit wonder, weren't they? They had that one song that was on 9, and that was it. Okay, so the legend planet isn't correct, which is the main thing I wanted to check there. So then, like, that's gotta be... Alright. We'll, we gotta go back into that room, which does mean that we need to go past those guys again. Yeah, I know, you're fucking scary or whatever, I don't give a shit. Where's my gun? Like, surely I've got a shotgun or a pistol I can pull out. Give it a quickie save. Gonna go ahead and reload everything, because might as well. Take up less room and just kind of give me an actual understanding of what I've got as far as weapons. Now we can take the lift thingy down. Oh boy, don't stab me. No, that would be annoying. Bye. This isn't the right room. This is where I was trying to go. It has less rings. It has like 3 rings as opposed to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Okay. So we bring this over here. Hush, little bitch tits, don't say a word. You. Stay on the fucking ground. Okay, so now we try the thing again. And then... I mean, I don't know really what these symbols are supposed to be referencing out of these planets. I would assume... The octagon is representing... It's got to be representing the twins there, or Bunyan. But Rotfront is at the bottom. And then the fellas are up here. What the fuck? Also, they named one of the planets Lang, which is a Lovecraft reference. I don't remember what their deal is. So it can't be... I mean, that's the only star thing on here, so it's got to be that guy, right? But it's not, because... God damn it. Maybe, okay, so maybe that's the fifth ring where we've got him at there, and that means the other ones... Okay, so maybe this next one is actually Rot Front. Which needs to be down and to the side. Okay, so maybe this needs to be over here. There we go. I was gonna say, like, I would be very confused if that didn't work. Shrine Journal. Sorry, yet another diary. How the time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever, but the bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk. She was just as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. Been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my 2 previous entries with today's date. Interesting. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before. Even stronger is the sensation that something is, somehow, just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries that I can't recall writing? Why are they all dated today? Has the loss of my beloved... That's weird. So, like, they all got stuck on thinking it was a certain day and just had things That's weird. Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I'm alone in this. They discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I could feel it. Is it really madness? When I read pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. Yesterday, that never was. And yet, it feels as real as the one I've actually experienced. This cannot be merely a defect of my mind. It feels as though, in this room, I peer into another version of reality. How? I don't know. Perhaps I, too, have become sick like the others without realizing, but I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material, mutating and evolving, like replica mind copied over and over again from an aging template. I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there in the mine. They all have the same date, yeah. At the very start, they didn't, right? No, every day had the same one. I got the admin key. Thank fuck for that. Adler's secret diary where he's losing his goddamn mind. I wouldn't even say this is the first goal achieved. It is a goal achieved. After 6 hours. Mine should have access to the elevator controls. If she's still alive, she's probably in there. Take the elevator to the mine? Yes, apparently. Oh. Chapter 2. It's not good that I'm on chapter 2 after 6 hours. I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Oh, hey, Adler's dead. That's good. Signalis. Uh-huh. Oh, that's not good. Three bullets. Cool. No map data. Let's just start by going down a path. Okay. Future tech surrounded in basalt things. High-powered mining lasers. They're too large and heavy for me to use. I have a feeling both paths led to this spot. I don't know what this spot is, but I think that these both led here. So let's find out what's here. Safe room. Thank fuck for that. Holy shit balls. Whoa, flare gun. What? Oh! I see. I have a feeling we'll need that. I did hear about the Trent Reznor Limp Bizkit thing. Saw that meme as well. It's fun. Still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she was never even been here. Something's wrong with the protectors. Those are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing. She let a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and I can't forget. It looks like she had been in some sort of horrible accident. Horrible accent is what we call mine. Oh, okay. We're off. I really want to ride one of these sideways elevators someday. Like a slidey elevator that you can see out like this. I've ridden so many in video games, but I've never ridden one in real life. Shame. A sideways diagonal elevator. That could have just been stairs. Or a ramp. We could just have a boss battle on one. All right. I pressed the button. Shit, the bed. Ow. Ow. I like that even though she was dying, she's still reloading. That's pretty great. Okay. I guess my game's not really scary, so it doesn't have to be a scary month thing. Okay. Let's try this. More weapon. Oh, these are called funkillers. Funiclers? There's one in Wolfenstein. Exactly! They're in video games all over the goddamn place, but you don't get to ride them IRL. They have one on the Canadian side of Niagara Falls. I've never been to Canada. Never left the country. Only ever lived in America. Expensive to get out. Difficult to get out nowadays. Try and be stealthy and not set everyone off. Super easy to travel there with the new IDs. Oh, that's right. I need to call about my ID being fucked up. Should make the boss fight a lot easier. That should be good enough to kill him, I would think. Yeah, let's go ahead and slide down that. Well, first off, let's reload. Got force-femmed by the government. Yeah, it's either very easy or very difficult to leave the country, depending on who you are right now. No, that doesn't seem like a great idea yet. Let's experiment with other solutions first. The lock is defective and cannot be opened. Okay. Is there another exit? Other than the gaping maw of a fucking hole in the ground? No. There's repair spray, which I don't have room for, because I brought all these other things. Okay. Yeah, I guess we go into the hole. I don't know who that was or when that was. First person mode. There's an A on screen. Dim graphics. Beautifully done, the way they did graphomechanics in this game. Like, love the lighting on that. And doesn't even have to be that high poly for that. Just looks good. Got some water lapping up on the beaches. You got this, like, just with the grain, looks like an old, like, Playmation or Claymation style thing. It looks great. These rocks a little, oh, they're skulls. Oh no. What? Oh, okay, I went the wrong way. Hold on. I mean, that seemed like it was leading me somewhere, but there's an invisible wall there. Ah, there's a note here on the ground that I missed. It calls me, in a sea of flesh. We will become one. I can never go back to being me. Go into the water, live there, die there? Sure. Well, that didn't help me understand shit. Rusted surgical tools. They're not much use to me or anyone. Those are fairly worthless objects at this point. Don't like the cages of nothing that are either bloody or rusted. It's a little disconcerting, not gonna lie. Unlocks from the other side. Okay. No. No. Large wooden doll. Okay, we're gonna have to find a save spot so I can put away my shit. Because I brought too many things. Offerings. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices, so they may find a way to out of this cursed place. Okay. The small cup filled with sand for placing offerings stands in front of the ancestral shrine. Okay. Cannot carry any more auto injector. Okay. Well, I assume I don't need this thing for it. So I'll need the doll, I would assume. I'm gonna have to throw something out, I think is the solution. I see, I don't have the pistol on me, so I can't. Okay. I'm gonna have to use a bunch of auto injectors or something just to have room. Wait. Was this? That wasn't open just a second ago, was it? This place, nothing of value is here. Uh-huh. Okay, so we got radiation or something. Maybe we can just go down into the hole and there'll be a safe spot. The flare should kill them outright. Okay. Flesh tube. Nowhere to put that. Understood. Lock is defective. Old-fashioned microphone is hooked up. Okay. So this is going to be a radio puzzle if I ever saw one. This whole game is Silent Hill. Okay, so for some reason we have... Oh? Okay. Well, even in the darkest depths, the song of the cosmos can still be heard in the aether, the sound of the stars. Okay. No space for Anti-Panzer 16 mil. No space for wedding ring. You could just put it on your... Okay. It's hooked up to right. Wait a minute. Oh man. It surely isn't one of these kind of puzzles, right? Like they wouldn't... Missing. That one has 4 missing. That's useful. That one also has 4 missing. So 50 and... Okay, so maybe that... Maybe it's like this situation where I've got to like combine 2 different resonances. No, okay. I don't know how to use this thing yet, so we're gonna ignore it for now. Okay. Locks from the underside. Think you should cascade the resonances? Wait, what was that? Locked with a large heavy padlock covered in rust. I need a key to open it. Okay. Hey, it's a save room. I can stop wasting shit. Let's go. Leave. Place this. Leave. I don't know what that means. Cool. Hate it. Okay. So that didn't work out, but there is ammo and shit elsewhere that we can go grab. You are not allowed to stand up. Just straight up. It's not allowed. It's illegal. Go to hell. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Suck my entire ass and fuck you. Nope. Yes. Ancestral tablets are lined up against the wall. The names are illegible due to wear. Okay. Like, combine with no? Use? Okay. That doesn't help me anymore. Rub new thing on old thing? Progression? No? Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check something real quick and then I'll be right back. In the meantime, how are you doing? Okay, I get it now. I was like, what am I doing today? What is wrong? And it's like, it's not a me issue. I like that you can see the meat stuff in the room before the meat room, because it's going under the grates the whole way. Did I just hear the soundbite? It's a random soundbite of some. I checked out Twitch to see what was up. Pingal. Oh, we gotta connect the matching symbol. So it's top corner, bottom corner. Got it. What in tarnation? Miss my wife. She's at work. I don't like that she has to go to work. Yeah, I need a large key for that. That's the save room. Locked and cannot be opened. Pick this up while I'm here. I've gone the wrong way. I needed to go to the save room. That's the correct room for that. Like, those guys are gonna get up at some point. I don't know when, and I'm going to be triangle. Wait, triangle was cross, wasn't it? I think triangle was cross. No. No. All right, well, we got to figure out what triangle is and then also what the other symbol is. And this one is the asterisk, right? Which means it's that guy, of course. Okay, perspective's a little funky from us shifting repetitively, but we're fine. We're alive. Empress. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. Okay. Doll does not belong here. Okay, so something goes there. It's maybe the disc or something. We can go and check the other things. Let's bring Eternity over. Triangle Man hates Particle Man? Not much can be done about that. Okay. Oh, I bet you I need the wedding ring. God damn it. Oh, okay. That saves us some room. Okay, that's the infinity symbol. There we've got the Signalis triangle. So that's up and bottom. Okay. You would marry a robot if you could. Don't fucking at me. I've seen people complaining about like the clanker thing being used inappropriately or in a racist way. Wireback being the more racist sounding of them. I didn't mind clanker because it's not related to any known slur. But I saw someone reportedly saying that people were calling a child with a robotic limb a clanker. And I'm like, come on now. Wireborn makes it sound like a new type of mysticism. I'm talking about wireback to make it similar to a different thing. Use the wedding ring? Yes. Okay. People want to say slurs so bad. I mean, I guess. Right. Yeah, that's fine. Clanker stems from a already sourced thing. It's not racism. That's why I think it's fine. It has no callbacks to previous dog whistles. Wireback does. Hey, Twing Master. I don't know. We can't have nice things. Yeah, I like doing it as a pretend joke too. And honestly, fuck AI. All my friends fucking hate AI. Generative shit. I feel like it's more than appropriate to hate them for that. Hello? Hello, Room of Nightmares? How's this gonna go down? Okay. Would you love your wife if she was generative AI? I wouldn't be that lame as to use generative AI to have a wife. I'm gonna grab whatever this item is and then bounce so fucking hard. Some sort of shotgun shell or something. Okay, we can't go there from here. I never quite figured out how to do the resonance puzzle to figure out exactly which one, but I think if I tune to the same one as they are, then I'll be able to figure out which one that they respond to. God damn it! Ow. Woo! What was that flushing sound? The fuck? Adler's toilet. Oh, Jesus. He's flushing the big shits. That thing is just not relevant anywhere. I don't know what the doll does. Let's just get around the room. Got one heal, open slots to do other things. Okay. Ow. Can you fuck off for 5 seconds? What is that bass noise? That's the gun or him vomiting. Have a vomit sesh, man. Got him. And this looks like an item. Confirm the death, then we can leave. Okay. Now we can leave this room. I have no idea how much wine openers should cost, but not $3. Not that room. Gotta go into the tune-up room. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I'm a little fucked up, so I think I'm gonna bounce for a minute and get situated. Get unfucked up. No, this is the correct way to that room. I have no ammo to kill those guys. I would assume I combine these two guys. A small doll is inside. Okay, I mean... Should have got myself a heal. I would say I'm probably about as fucked up as they come, so we probably just use that real quick. Small doll that rattles around when I shake it. Okay. Oh, there's a 16 mil Nitro Express. We don't have whatever gun that shoots from. 16 mil seems like a fairly decently sized bullet. Yeah, it's rifle ammo. Of course it is. All right, so we're gonna be defenseless mostly while trying to get past those guys with the radio thing going on. That guy wants to get up. As long as I don't run, usually it doesn't piss them off. If I did a third-person or first-person shooter, because I can't figure out how to do like 3D graphics right, I think that I'm probably gonna... I think I'd just do like Doom-style sprites. Okay. Let's just turn that off for a second. What the fuck is this? When I look at it, my head hurts. Okay. Sulfur uses entirely 2D enemies. Yeah, I think that's just gonna have to be the way it is. I'm gonna have to go through areas. Come on! If I pick it up, I should be able to pick it up before they grab me. Serpent ring. Well, that's definitely because I just don't know how to do the thing. Okay. I fucking hate this game sometimes. Come on. Let's go, girls. Into the corner. Now I run past all of you. And I have an hour and a half to pick this up. Yes, please do. Thank you. Now we run away from these assholes again. We never have to come back into this room ever again. Yeah, no, we definitely have gotten to a point where aesthetics are more important than, you know, graphical quality. It's not the aesthetic I'd want, but it's what I can do. I don't know, maybe I figure out how to use 3D better at some point, or I get good enough that people actually want to buy my game, and then maybe people will work with me, and then I can just have a team of people. We'll see. Now, where was that lady? Make a stockpile of assets for a year. I mean, unironically, not a bad idea. Boy, you know where this is going. Get in my lap. Boy. Come on now. Yeah, that's what I thought you wanted. It's mostly just people.
Very special boy.
It'd be like enemies that I'd want to be able to make, you know, sprites for. This boy. He's so silly. Show boy. Hold on. Stinky boy. Not sure how stinky, but stinky. There's boy. He's a good boy. Hi. Yeah. Is that in your way? It's the boy. Why you stinky? Hair's growing back on his butt, so that's good. He was picking at it because he had dry skin. I think we fixed that problem for him, but now he's got to grow it back. So he's just got a little bit of a bald spot right here. Not sure if you can kind of see it. You see that one Pokemon model was fake-ish? What do you mean fake-ish? Yeah, he's got purrs in him. He's a good boy. If I go to the bathroom, would you mind watching chat for me? Okay, thank you. It's used in one cutscene and not in game. And in a museum in game. Okay, I see. Here, boy, I have to go pee. I'm so sorry. But keep chat entertained. You stay here. Okay, you stay here and keep chat entertained, okay? Chat's right there. Stream, just like, you know, the usual stuff's there, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be fast, don't worry. Who would be watching chat? No one's here to watch chat. Good boy. He stayed for a while. That's okay. Good boy. Kept entertained. This model is real. The Starmie? Yeah, the Starmie's stupid. Like, that's such a low effort thing. I'm sorry. I did not mean to steal the lab. I had to take it with me to the other room to go pee. They've always been low. I know they have been. People keep drawing it in stripper boots, as they should. Hello. Yeah, he's got purrs in him. Oh, I should probably make it where you guys can see. Hold on. I'm gonna leave cam up until he decides that he's done with lap. Hi. You got eye gunkies. What are you saving eye crusties for? He gets sleep in his eyes, and it's like, don't leave that there. He's a good boy. He can tell when I'm like kind of not feeling good, and he comes and helps. He's a good boy. Look at this little bean right here. You see that? That's a good boy.
are a very special boy.
Yeah, I mean, he gets eye gunks because, I don't know, he's just born with the eye gunkies. It's like, I don't want you to have to deal with that, man. I'll help you out. And then I happened to shoot the right one there as well. Perfect. Problem solved. I'll never understand this mechanic, and I don't need to. A shotgun solves that problem every time. Grenade shells. Oh. Incense. Okay. A box. How long has it been that I've been down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I've always been here forever. My hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name, I remember my life, but I also remember a different name and a different life. It feels like the line between her and me is blending the longer I stay here. Alna. Alright. Metamorphosis. Okay. Good boy. I'm wondering if I can put away any of the, like the symbol thing. There we go. That's one thing I don't have to hold on to anymore. I don't think we're transing our gender in this game. I don't think that's what this is. There is a person who makes like fairly popular horror games who does use trans allegories, but they're kind of like indie. So like, I don't remember their name. Okay, incense is here. That gets us the plate of love. Okay. Hit that save again, just in case. He's just got low key. Yeah, I mean, like, was it the author's original intent to make it trans? Who cares? Like, you're allowed to have emotional reactions to work that the artist did not intend. Transhumanism and transgender stuff do overlap. That is true. Like, I don't think that this is a trans allegory, but I think that regardless... Wait, what happened to this fucking snake ring? Did I leave it? Oh, god damn it. I left it at the fucking... this point. What are you doing? This game is an allegory for a tummy ache if you really think about it. Yeah. All the pulsing stomach stuff. It's just sometimes you get a real bad tummy ache. And the flushing sounds. Okay. So I need to give it a whole bunch of rings. For why, I don't know. Oh, there's some puzzle where I need to put it in the right order. Because, like, on different days, she had different things going on. It's one of the... Okay, we're done? We're done. We don't need the dick cam anymore. Okay. Well, now more of this. I just, you know, take the, you know, camera off screen. We don't really need it. We needed it for while the boy was here because the baby boy is the baby boy. I mean, obviously. So we have rings and then we have plates, and the plates go on one door and the ring goes on the other. And I have to remember where both of these are because the map doesn't work because I don't have it. And then we got this. We don't need cock cam. You're not getting cock cam. I'll rephrase because I realize that me saying you don't need it is going to immediately get pushback from chat. You could have cock as a treat. That is true. All right, we got 2 plates. Two rings, 2 codes opened. Where else can I go now? I can go through that. Unlocks from the other side. What the fuck is this room? What are... Oh, okay. Can I get anything from the cadavers? Saying this game is like PP Snip is like Eraser said is a spiritual film. I guess I should watch Eraserhead at some point. That was a weak ass burp. Not gonna lie. Oh! This is an option for me. Okay, let's try saving it. And then we can jump into Flesh Hole and get Vord. To be clear, I don't think that that's Vor. Vor is when you're eaten alive by something. This is clearly anal vor because that looks like a sphincter. So, like, you know, there's that. You solved the flesh hole problem. Did I? I don't feel like I did anything. Ow. I need you to do something. There you go. You good? Got flares, got pistol ammo. Wait. Oh, those were just regular. That wasn't like flare gun flares. They were just okay. We might have a shotgun here as well, depending on if I can take it or not. She won't wake up. Well. Please leave me. Leave me be. Let me find ammo. Let me get a thing. Bye. No space for signal flares. Okay. And this will bring us through to the top floor. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Good. No. So we need to go into the... Fuck, I already forgot what symbol that was on the goddamn meat wall. DDD Vor plates are ancient history. Sure, yeah, no. Everyone in chat knows that. For those of us that aren't in the know, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Need to find the room with the button code fella guy. She's gonna scream and freak out now? Okay. Okay, let me click into this. Did Sears website display a listing for baby cooking grill? Yes. Kenmore brand natural gas grill listed under the category of human cooking grills to cook babies and more body part roaster. Sears eliminated the entry after the unusual listing was pointed out to them, saying someone visiting its site had altered the original. Okay. A VTuber recently made a video discussing that time that Sears website was selling products with stolen picture of King DDD with his cock out. Okay, well, say less. I slurred YouTuber. I read YouTuber as VTuber. Yeah, I probably just read that wrong. This is the ring room. I think we've made progress since the last time we stumbled our way into this ass pain. So... Is this the, thank you. Okay. I think it was this guy. Could have been the Xbox logo, or the, GameCube logo. Let me, okay. Just to double check, it wasn't any of these other ones, right? Datadyne looking ass. Okay. And then we go into the flesh pit. Okay. Okay, that's not it. There we go. What the fuck is this room? No place to carry the plate of balance. Well, I mean, I guess that could be a solution to my problem. Okay. So we put that up. We grab that. We put the doll up because the doll is apparently worthless. Once we find where this rifle ammo goes, I swear to fuck, it's gonna be great. Not important, but check out this glizzy knife. Is it gonna be a dick-shaped knife? Nope, it's a hot dog knife. I hate the hot dog knife. I've seen it before, it's really shit. Like, if I'm gonna pull a knife on someone, I want them to be vaguely threatened by it. If I just pull out a hot dog, they're gonna laugh, and then I have to stab them. And that thing's not even good for stabbing, let's be honest. Don't turn around, and you get to live. I said what I said. Motherfuck, I need the shit-ass doll, don't I? Kind of figured that's what this room was. Like, I don't like pulling my knife on people, but I prefer being alive as opposed to being dead. So I keep going on. You know? So if it's really just a situation between, like, do I get to die or you get to die? Well, I prefer that both of us get to live, but if you're gonna make me choose, I'm gonna choose myself over you. So it's not heavy enough yet, is the problem. Okay. I don't think that people get that I'm being 100% serious when I say, if there is a situation where you choose, make me choose between my life or yours, I will choose mine. For some reason, that is insane behavior, yet it is... Yeah, you generally don't want to be in a fight with a knife. Like, it's bad. Something's gone very wrong in your life if you are having to use a knife. Exactly. I'm going to choose myself and my loved ones over anyone else. No wonder can I have it? Self-preservation is the normal default setting, yeah, of sentient beings, sure. And part of that comes with, like, the understanding that, like, I don't know. I'm just gonna run past all this nonsense. Maybe there's something over here that I want. Oh, okay. We just didn't give a shit about me that time. That was interesting. Regent's ring. Good. There's flesh. There's flesh here, but it doesn't do anything. What am I looking at? I see. And these are some kind of tripwire, I would assume. And without the lights on, you can't really see the things, is that right? Yeah. I suppose you could just memorize it. I don't know what happens if I hit the string. I would imagine it's like a spider where if you hit the string, you've alerted everyone. Plate of flesh. No space for the plate of flesh. Of course. Why wouldn't I constantly be out of fucking... Ow. I wasn't looking at screen for a minute and just kind of walked into that shit. Okay, so... I suppose you could just memorize this room and not have to use the light in here, but it's not like it's that big of a deal either way. Okay, so rusted key? Yeah, a dull knife is more dangerous than a sharp knife because you have to put more force on it to get it to cut anything, and you're gonna put that force in. Only had one shotgun shot, so I had to use it right. Okay. Okay, so the items are down this way. So this is top-down Resident... It's more Silent Hill than Resident Evil. It's... Yeah, I think. We'll never find a fucking use for that doll. This level is just very meat flavored. Yeah. Is there anything else similar to rusted key? I mean, we can't get that. Yeah, a little bit of knife party. Unfortunately, we don't have one on us, so we can't really do it. Get rid of that guy. Don't feel like dealing with his ass. And then, oh, god damn you, you son of a bitch. Like, I'm running because I don't want to walk everywhere because it takes so fucking long, but nope. If you run, then you wake them up. Like, I have to be crazy. That can't be right. Got the ring lady. This is not where I was trying to go, but I guess we'll do this real quick. I mean, the ordering's wrong. I would assume I need one more. What was the order? Okay. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. The next day, she was wed. Okay, so that would be ring finger. Okay. Wed is ring finger, sure. And then on the last day, she took her life. I mean, yeah. Regent's ring. Okay. Yeah, maybe nothing was done, is just nothing there. Okay, so then we do Ouroboros on the pinky. Hey. Okay. We got it. Hey, Pan Fox, how you doing? I did not pronounce your name right. Welcome to my chat where I don't do that for anyone. Good, good. I'm doing all right, man. Very low-key stream of Signalis. Just not a game typically in low-key kind of streams, but you know what? It is what it is today. All right, so now I've got to get back to wherever that is to put those in. Of course you're up now. Okay, so then... Right, this is this room, but I don't think we need to know this anymore. I think it's because I don't freak out when shit happens, man. Like... I think what I've learned over the years is that, like... if shit is bad, I kind of prefer to know. And I like it when things are bad in a way that there is physical action that must be taken. Like... gardening feels good because, like, when I garden, like, whether or not it works or not is entirely dependent on whether or not I do the thing. You know what I mean? I don't have to worry about whether or not a form was passed or used or whatever. Like, it's just, you know... there's a form that does not need to be filled out. It either grows because it was given the right love and attention it needed, or it doesn't. That's great. I got the extended Windows 10 thing going, so that way I don't actually have to deal with that. But when a thing is like, we don't know what will happen, like, I don't like I don't like ambiguous fucky situations. We probably shouldn't go back to XP. There's a lot of problems with XP. That would be wild if someone, like, took over Microsoft's job and doing the security shit for, like, XP or something. Like, not even Windows 10, but, like, some ancient fucking operating system. And it's just like, yeah, now that shit. I gotta try this key on every fucking thing. Unlocks from the other side. It's 2025. Run whatever OS you want. Yeah, the problem is that I use my computer for work. Come on. No map yet. No, not for this area. Please don't tell me that I can't pick it up. Okay, fine. I wrote this one down, and by wrote this down, I mean I took a picture of it with my phone. I don't think it's this one. I think it's K. Yeah, there we go. This doesn't seem right. Yeah, there they are. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Can I get the camera to come up with me? No? Oh, I'm just gonna die here. No? Okay. No place to... Motherfucking goddamn son of a bitch shit fuck. What is this fucking game with its mechanics, man? Okay, somehow I have to get rid of something. It'll cost me more than 3 ammo to get through here. Ow, fuck. Fuck! Okay, we're good. For fuck's sake, more of them? Jesus. Shit fucking Christ. No. Is it better now? Is it gonna be the right weight now? Xbox dev kits are down to 1,500 from 2,000. Yeah, I'm good. It's the opposite of what you just said. Oh, did Ego have a... Oh, Ego, can you not read? Oh! Sorry, I never get to do that. Usually I'm on the other end of that stick. Sorry. Okay, I need to remember where the fuck... I think I wanted to go down here. $2,000 to put your game on a console where everyone... I mean, like, I'm not porting it to, like, probably wouldn't be able to port my games to any other system other than PC. I would love to port it to, like, phones, but I don't see that happening. I don't know how you would do that with the game that I'm working on right now. I hate the play to balance. Thank fuck. Thank fucking God. He's absent, I know, but thank fuck that at least worked. Yeah, I don't know if it has a Switch compiler by default. It has an Android one, but I'm not gonna be able to test that. Do you want your game on Mac? Maybe. I might try and port it to Mac Linux. Because it should be on, like, you know, actual platforms people use. I can't afford to put it on console. Jesus. I don't know. Gaming on Mac is not, like, really a thing, but all the more reason. DMCA already works on Linux. That's great. I mean, yeah, wine exists, but, you know, speaking as someone who had to use that shit-ass service before, or some equivalent of it back in the day when I had to dual boot my fucking computer to be able to stream, I would, I don't blame people for doing that. Like, if you have a Mac, you might be just holding on to a Mac because you got that as a birthday gift, you know? I need to get the game working first, then I'll send it out to you, CryptB. Wait, what the fuck is this room? Ghostly outline of someone. A prison from which only escape is death. Deep below, the dreamer floats in a sea of flesh. Red-eye birth a new world from their dream. For eternity, each time the dreamer turns over in sleep, the world turns over too, until only flesh remains. I don't think I've ever had anyone try and scam me on Steam. I had a Haze player, like, it was either a Haze or an Infernus player, rage so hard that they friended me afterwards. Probably so they could insult and yell at me. I, however, did the smart thing and just didn't allow them access to me. Smells of ammonia. I have a bottle of piss. Mm-mm. Are kidneys just flesh bottles of piss? No, because a bottle doesn't do anything else but hold. Kidneys do other things. Yes, yes. Bladders, I think, are piss bottles. Yeah, I'd be down with saying that. What the fuck? You usually run 8.1? What? There we go. We did it. Well, this is certainly a room. It's impossible to move on. I've been here so many times, but I've never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Falk. What waits beyond this threshold? It doesn't matter. Some German. Okay. Beyond the gate. Emptiness. Who are you? Come closer. I've been waiting here for you. For us. Be not afraid, and then she's got the halo. Like, this can't be the end of the game because it gave me more bullets to a gun that I have not been able to use yet. I don't know what this is, but remember our promise. That island must be of importance. Wake up. Ripped your arms off trying to open a door? Wake up. This game came out before the AI stuff. Wait, real? Wait, real? That's... Is this a Nier style ending where it's like not real? Written directed by Yuri. We know it's Yuri, man. It seems like a Nier kind of thing where it's like, this is the end, but we do it again for a reason. Or like we continue playing as the woman who got knocked out or something. I don't know. The intro thing is different. Wait, what? Wake up. Wait, okay, no, real, like, do I actually need to play the game again in order to beat it, or did I just beat it? I feel like I just got started with this fucking game. What the fuck? Real? Okay, just continue. Okay, fair enough. Okay, this is different. Okay, we have achieved something different. Nothing to see but stars. It's like Nier, okay. That's fine. I was gonna say, like, the game wasn't that much to do. The little, like, F in Silent Hill. I was watching someone play Silent Hill the other day, and they were like, hold up, we can't play Deadlock until after. But, dude, legitimately, they're very good with Kelvin. And I am very much not good with anyone, and it's kind of, cargo unpressurized. I tried Kaidzu Ivy and I love... Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I always find that I have the highest objective damage, a fuck ton of assists, no kills, and an awful KD. Like, if I have a positive KD, it's a fucking, like, surprise to everyone. Despite the fact that I'll play carries. I don't need to fix that right now. What do you need to do then? Because I believe we've gone through every potential door up. Okay. Inspect the mainframe access terminal. Okay, whatever. Inspect. Have you considered Turret McGinnis? Turret McGinnis is awful. Like, it's good. I hate it. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now, you should have become fully alchemized to your new life on board. As you approach Ort Cloud, your search for new worlds begins. Utilizing long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, and signs of alien life. Remember, rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. Replica technician for sustenance. Salvaging for sustenance is not recommended even in extreme circumstances. Yeah, you can't eat that shit. What? It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxidant may look like blood, but it is indigestible to gestalts. It should also be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have a 160% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of a successful mission, keep the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. If you're gonna die, don't try and eat your robot. Just die. Classified replica information for Gestalt officers only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. It probably contains some classified information about me. Open it anyway? Not right now. Okay. Running out of ochre paint. Elster laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. It's so annoying. I've read a whole bunch of these manuals. It feels like they give me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us some more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. Can I look at painting? A serene coastline. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that before. Well, this ship seems to be operational and not shit. Also, am I wearing a little silly hat now? I don't remember wearing a silly hat earlier. Hey, Rev, I need your help with something. Sure, shoot. Inspect emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. Report to... Okay. Emergency cryogenic. Is this the emergency one? In case of a medical emergency that cannot be treated on board the Gestalt Clue. Hey, it's Lucky Bun! How's it going, my dude? All systems nominal. We're playing some Signalis. Hey, are you alive and not dead and any lesbians with me? You're up. Wow. Lesbians. I am enjoying it so far. I thought it was over, and I was about to say this game is not anything like what chat was saying it was going to be, because like there was barely any sort of reaction between like the two girls, and now they hug. So now like there's actually a reference point for the shipping. But I thought it just ended, and I'm like, the fuck? The fuck was that game? I missed you. It's our 3,000 cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Let me put on some music. It's gonna be like fucked up music that fucks me up, right? Yay! How's your day been so far? Lucky Bun. Lesbian. Do you remember our promise? So we've been together for like 3 years, roughly. Okay, I'm alive. That's a great start. Lost another tooth. There's so much blood. My hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please let me sleep. Okay, so someone's got radiation poisoning. Right, 1,000. So it'd be 10. 30? No, 10 years. Ish. 8 years. That sounds right. Wait now, what the fuck happened in here? That doesn't seem right. Oh, okay. That's convenient that it popped off right in the right spot. Are you supposed to be able to see through my tits? Compartmentalizing trauma. Good. I've taken what I needed. Okay, we came in through there. Okay, that's locked, so I guess we're going this way. Wait, is there something over here? No, we can't get over there. There's literally no other option, so yeet. So we are going over there this time. I mean, that's the island that we keep doing paintings of and shit. That is a good emote, Bun. Great holes secretly are digged where the earth pores ought to suffice, and things have learned to walk and ought to crawl. Should never have left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the calls of the one who rules above all life. Wow, cheery and poignant. Good. Let's go to the red and the skulls. It depends on what kind of pill. If they're like a capsule, those... But I mean, a capsule's different than a pill. That's a demonetization if you say those words. Don't do it to Xanax. That shit's nasty. Oh. It's bees. How did I get upstairs? I feel like that which eternal lie may strange eons, even death may die. Like, it's sort of a riddle, is it not? I mean, I suppose it references elder gods as well, immortal beings, that the concept of death no longer affects anyone. That which eternal lie through strange aeons, even death may die. Okay. So there's still more game left. I thought that the game was over there for a minute. I was like, the fuck are we doing? Hello? Okay, yeah, it's locked. I don't think that's the biggest issue on why it won't open. Can I... Maybe I can climb back up through the... Okay. Can't go up. Can't go sideways. No map. All right. It's been consumed by flesh. I just sort of take like a handful of pills every morning. I mean, they're all prescribed, and I take the amount that I am prescribed, but... Can I maybe use like a... I mean, flashlight's not gonna be right, but maybe a flare would be? Yeah, there's a lot of meat here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Meat is normal. Ah, this is a door. Let me try going through there first. Okay. Grenade shells this time. Oh, like I fucking remember the password from a hour ago. Day ago, week ago. It's not sword, right? I feel like there's a certain amount of blood that ends up being not scary. It's sort of like tits, you know? Like, it's enjoyable up to a certain point, and then it starts being too much. And then it's just weird. And, like, I wouldn't say scary is the word anymore. Wonderwaffen. Falk's Diary. I don't remember what that password is. You've been here before. Yeah, I know that. So anyway, here's Wonderwaffen. Stupid, man. I hate that. What is this ordering? Is it the order I picked them up? Frequencies? I think this was it. It's like, I can change the frequency in order to get the... Okay. Oh, whoa, I can do that? Huh, okay. I don't remember what the password to this is. I don't know what note it was, though, is the problem. Hey, Bulbaneer. Thank you for the 110 months of support. Oh, I'm stuck? I'm stuck. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so we just gotta find the code again from forever ago when I had the correct thing. Keep records. I remember you listening to them and having different... It was something to do with this, right? All radio play. Yeah, okay, so this is the thing. It's the security thing. Okay. 204512. Thank fuck. Classroom key. Aren't we in the classroom? That doesn't seem like it helps. For classroom 4C. You know, put the grenade shells up. We don't need them right now. And then we gotta figure out where the fuck that room is. What a weird game. Okay. Forward we go. Is this game European? A little bit. There was some sort of like creepypasta that like SEP or the Backrooms that I heard about recently that was like a Russian version. Or like a Russian meme. And it's like, what about like, I forget what the name of it is because it's in Russian. The meme came from like their version of 4chan, I guess. And the premise is, what if one of those Soviet block buildings, but it's infinite, and no one knows how it got started, and all the doors have airlocks on them for when, if the bad thing shows up, you can Semsobor. There it is. It's a cool concept. It's very that's Russian core. That's like Soviet punk. You know, everything looks and feels Samosbor. I can't with that guy, man. Like he Ow. Ow. There's nowhere else for me to go, so I guess I'll jump. You've changed. It sounds ominous. Okay. It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I've become whole again. I wear no mask, and I hate everything. Perhaps this is hell. This space left intentionally blank. And now, rot front. I don't have a gun? What? It looks like the ring dial is missing. Okay. Oh, maybe this goes the other way around. Right, and then... Well, I tried. That's not right. We actually have to understand what the puzzle is rather than guessing. Gun! Okay. Some machine gun was successfully processed. Okay. Use 8x22. Locksmiths will say it takes at least 1 period until the replacement key is done. My niece is the other key. She's still at the hospital right now. Rumors of an Imperial spy active in your area. Okay. Needless to say, should they be successful, it will not be good on your record. The code for is the birthday of my daughters. Note, they were born on Vintia. Check the last 6 digits of their whatever. Okay. No. Okay. Wait, 8 mil. We can now doom guy around. Yeah, UMP time, let's go. Okay. So I'm guessing that the people who beat this in 8 hours probably did what I just did and thought they beat it in 8 hours. Sure, we'll pick up more grenade ammo and shotgun. Swear to fuck with you. No. What the fuck? I'm already down to 4 bullets in this fucking gun. God damn you all. $10 mil ammo. Repair spray. Looks like there's a playing card embedded into the paint of the painting. The paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. Okay. Got an idea. We'll try that if we can't think of anything else. That could be an idea. I just thought maybe shooting the painting would solve a problem or two. I don't know what the code is, so we leave. Trash? Yeah, okay. Good enough. I got rid of one of them. Okay. We run past and we leave. Okay, we need a code for that. We need to do something to that. I like that it kept the settings that I have on, like, the tiny version as well. Oh. Okay. I need a hand wheel to turn off the gas leak. I see. Locks from the other side. If I ever find the gun those go to, I'll have ammo for it. You missed an ending. I guess, yeah. I was very confused when it happened. Sure. Okay. Let's save. I almost quit, but I was like, they gotta be pulling like a near here. Because, like, it's been about 8 hours. Yeah, it has begin again. Don't you dare get up. Okay, is there anything else in this room that I need? No? We leave then. We never come back here. Fuck you in your fucking asshole room. Abby's crying because it's time for her to be fed, she says. This is a lie? Okay. Developing tank. Sure. Replica technician, Gestalt eyes only, carefully selected by Aeon. Exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in the neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for the new replica model to preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible. Okay. Due to the production process, when experienced bioresonant technicians copy that neural pattern into a new unit, a majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. Yeah, I kind of figured that replicas would be... The Empress's hand was not that bad. I got it pretty fast. There's a shit ton of lead in protein. Yeah, the juggling the inventory, that whole area, I kept complaining about my inventory. So yeah, I guess we're on the same page then. The puzzle itself was not difficult. It was just like, oh my god, I don't have open slots for this and the other thing that I need to carry around everything for. And what the fuck is this doll for? And then eventually you get the doll into the right spot and it's like, thank god. And then it's wrong because it's not heavy enough because you didn't have the last piece. It's like, cool, I'm glad I wasted my time on this shit. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used to command units and surveil units under command. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly decommission or replace units before their productivity decreases so they begin to show signs of individuality. Or when ammunition is rationed, alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the local operational command. Okay, so just fucking kill people if they start going crazy. Oh, Jesus. Thank fuck. This is another room where some asshole's gonna pop out of the floor, isn't he? There's a picture of a mad pie on the box above what looks like a speaker or a microphone. And straight up killing replicas when they have preferences outside. Yeah, exactly. If they're not acting like the... Oh. Wait. We kill the replicas when they don't have the preferences that we expect of them as female robots. I see. The girl, when without doubt, is remarkably old, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal these days. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost. And surely her friendship with the Vinton-born Ito sisters has exposed her to some form of questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. You seem like an Art Bell fan, Rev. No offense. I don't know who that is, so I don't know how to take offense to it. But I'm pretty sure I hate you for it. Should I hate you for that? What has Art Bell done? American brought... Oh, the paranormal Coast to Coast AM. I only really know of him because of Vinny listening to him a bunch. She does not seem to understand these distractions are no longer acceptable, and she Must partake in society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that school has failed to do so far. Didn't he die? I don't know. Its label indicates there's an undeveloped photo inside. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's the crazy conspiracy. Like, aliens be real, man. One. Go forward. God damn it. You guys very much need to stay dead, if that's okay. I don't care if it is. It needs to happen. You unlocked a door in that hall, by the way? Thank you. I would not have seen that. It would have been very confusing. Then I would have been like, what the fuck? Let me see if I can get healing items. Let's just not. Okay. I don't know what kind of ammo that is, but I need that valve. I'm pretty sure it's not shotgun ammo. God damn the fucking controls sometimes. Nope. You scream, I run like a fucking crazy person. Look like revolver ammo? It very much could have been. I miss Siren? Which one's Siren? The game? Oh, what a fucking awful room. Why do I have a feeling that any of these floor tiles will open and then a guy will come out and it'll doom, 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 doom. Nowhere to carry that, of course. Why would there be? And no room to pick them up. I do need to pee real fast. Give me 2 minutes. We gotta go find the painting to give the acetone to, and I'll add. Yeah, piss. How are we doing on time? We're good on time? Get some more water. Alright, I have returned. And it looks like you guys are back as well. I heard about Siren recently. Someone with a dog, right? Welcome back. We're doing the thing. We're progressing. Gotta piss sometimes in this shithole world. Born to love, forced to piss. Of course. And revolver ammo? Of course. We need to go back to any room. I've forgotten where that one room is. It's not through here, is it? It is. Okay, thank fuck. Now put this away, get the revolver, reload the revolver. I gotta say, the flare gun's gotta be the most annoying of them. Because it's one shot, you have to carry a shit ton of ammo with you, and it just inevitably will take up 2 slots. Did you figure out what to do with grenade? Are you telling me that's what their purpose is? I swear to fuck if that's like a thing that I mean, like, you can put shotgun shells in flares. I don't recommend it. But you can, right? Hold on one sec. Flare in shotgun. I guess it would be shotgun round in flare gun. That works, right? A live shotgun shell out of a plastic... Okay. Well, it seems like an awful idea. There it is.
Welcome back, Top Later, folks. Jeff and Officer Greg back out here with you on a ridiculously windy day.
Don't know who this guy
Covered in flour
is.
from an earlier shoot. This is not cocaine, I promise you. Hey, today we're bringing you the Orion.
Okay, ready. Oh, not the table.
That's a flare gun. Flare from a shotgun works.
Threw it. I didn't forget, I was trying to get another signature today, but it didn't happen. Oh, right through it. 212. What?
The gun will be triggered remotely.
Yeah, honestly, because I'm a little worried about you killing yourself with this. Oh, okay. Yeah.
The number 2 buckshot coming out of this barrel is almost ineffective.
Looks like it would hurt the user.
Now the irony here is the person
Yeah.
shooting the gun is putting
On our trucks over there to the left rear.
Yeah, that's not a great idea. Would not do that. Don't recommend. All right, anyway, back to Signalis. There are metal inserts to convert them, I guess. Flare guns are typically plastic, like the modern ones. Yeah, they're made out of that orange plastic so you can see them. You don't really need to be shooting shells out of them, so they don't really need the ability to, like, shoot shotgun shells. And that's all I was like, I mean, it's the right caliber, surely, but can you, like, pull the trigger? What about grenades? Who knows? What was I doing? Right, okay, so I've got the blue disc. Okay, well, we could go back to the one room. Then you can get that, like, classic plastic poisoning that all millennials crave, but at a higher velocity. I think there's advantages to that. All right, and then Shadow Wolf has an image to show me. Oh, okay. I see. You put that in there first. From eBay. That doesn't seem legal at all. Okay. Hap. Whose birthday is it? Hap. Hap Bap. Clown Pubes' birthday. Clown Pubes' mom's birthday. Hap Bap. What? Why is it? Why can't I get to 210? Chat, where were you 9 months before Clown Pubes was born? Hap. Triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard by both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. Well, it's got to be the Magpie, yeah. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, we've got number stations. Yeah, it's got to be 43. Okay. Where was the Magpie box? Content smells strongly of ammonia. Like, wait. I mean, surely it's not. Okay. No, I've never had Windows Media Player scream at me. I treat it good. Don't. Stay down. Nope. Don't ever need to be in there again. Should really flare these guys before they get back up. They're a bitch to kill. It looks like there's something in that room, but I can't get to it yet. Montfest celebration has been canceled, but a well-established tradition is most in the rot front sectors will not be allowed to take place until further notice. The Protector Public Office has announced today a credible threat against public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities back to their block warden. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector's public office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activities to the Protector. Okay. Is that shotgun ammo? Oh, that didn't work at all. Okay, cool. Store key. Star. We gotta have our tarot cards. If we're gonna play a spooky game, we gotta have spooky tarot cards too. It's a trope that needs to calm the fuck down. It looks like there's healing packs there, and then that's revolver ammo. I thought that might have been shotgun ammo because it's kind of hard to see. Whew. There we go. Also, that's not the color that the acetone would turn that. It would turn more black. Because the original color was kind of blackish brown. That's okay. The Lovers does look like us and wife. Which is good. If you're gonna gay, love wife. Unless if you're a dude, in which case love husband. Hey, Bob Abbott's here. Thank you for the 11 months of support. .5mm grenade launcher shells designed to be fired from a flare gun explodes instantly on impact. Well, it would solve a handful of problems that I'm having. I need signal flare shells in order to reload it. But the revolver or the grenade launcher shells. Ah, I see. You have to combine rather than reload. I see. And the particular reason for that is okay. Store. Photo store. If I'm going to the photo store, I'm probably going to need the photo equipment. Which means that I need to have room for it. Okay. It's not that way, it's this way. primitive text to speech. Interesting. Speaking of purple game, we're not speaking of that because we weren't speaking of that. You can speak of it now if you so desire. Hydrocity, depending on if what? How do you say Hydrocity? Hydrocity? Which? I don't know what the word is. Why would you ask me of all people to know this? Ego, are you many people? No, ego is one person in lying. I mean, surely... I don't know things, man. It's not the right way. We've already been there. Don't stand up. I swear to fuck. This is the wrong room. This is the stupid sweepy room. If it's a city, then it's clearly Hydro City. Why would it be Hydrocity? What the fuck? I kind of hate that to go through this door you must use the flashlight, which inevitably does immediately piss off the creatures on the other side. I can't turn it off fast enough. Ow. The fact that it's referenced in an official Sonic Archie comic, probably an Archie comic, right? I added that word, but I'm pretty sure. Why would you think you have permission to stand up? Just wanted to put away some nonsense, but now I've got to fight another asshole. Is IWD? Okay. You die! How did you like Fleshland? Fleshland was okay. Anyway, some metal debris in the light wall netting. I don't know what that means or where that is specifically. Can I use this door now? Store key. Young. Photo store. Okay. Why do you have... Where is the store? I thought that was the store. Please don't stand up. I really need you to just stay the fuck down. Of course. Also, is the text Korean or Japanese on some of this stuff? I don't recognize what language that is. I'd have to see it and again to confirm. I don't speak whatever language it is, so... Korean looks like this. Yeah, it kind of looks like that. Like, I don't think it's Japanese. Because I don't recognize the symbols. It's got roundy bits. That's why I'm kind of low-key thinking it could be Korean. Wait, is it on the doors too? Yeah. But that's not Korean, no. Because look at that symbol at the bottom. If there's circles, it's Korean. I feel like I've seen at least one circle. Look at that. It's probably Chinese. Okay. Don't get up. Don't ever stand up side. Okay. Okay. Wait. Photo store keys. Locksmith said that he at least... Okay. Bookstore keys. Understand that you need entry to your bookstore for your patrol, but you do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store, secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. The birthday of my daughters. Okay. No. What's your first name again? Anja. Okay. God damn it. I don't understand the diagnostics of the health at all. It tends to not be doing well whenever I look at it. And it's not going to be... That's not helpful. Well, I mean, like, yeah, it's their birthday, but, like, I don't know what fucking year it is, man. Do we get the year at some point, or am I making shit up? I don't know. I don't remember one way or another. Well, I wouldn't know where to look for that information, for one thing. I love how, like, old school the lighting in here is. Like, this looks very much like an Abe's Odyssey. A lot of this game has that kind of shit. The documents usually are pretty good about giving you the information you need, but I don't know where to look for that information. The lock is defective. Oh, you meant that one. What the fuck? Okay. Is that not a door going up in that room? Like, this door does not unlock. It's locked forever. The other door is, like, closed. There's this. But this is just like a trash room. Like, that's not a real room. I love rooms and hallways like this. There was one at the GameStop I used to work at, and I just enjoyed hanging out in that hallway. Just a dingy... Why did it pop up with an... Oh, because that door over there could never be opened. Which is like, thanks. I noticed. I do like hanging out in trash chutes. It's pretty good. Well, that's not the right answer. Oh. Vintia is the past. Okay. I thought that was just time on a different planet or some shit. Okay, let's just... Where have we not been? This door doesn't open, right? I have a key. Let's just try going upstairs. I'm making shit up in my head. Oh, okay, so that's confusing. We don't have any healing left. Like, even in storage, so there's no point in doing that. Okay. And then that door never opens, but we go... Oh my god, it's this shit-ass room again. Okay. That gives us the information on that room, just never... So that's the atrium then. So how did we get in there? And we can't burn away the flesh mass. That's just not a thing, I guess. Yeah. How the fuck did I get over there previously? I was able to, because I have information about that door being And the magpie box. Oh man, I feel like the flesh wall appeared. Okay. That needs a lock. Hospital. I mean, it's not going to be in the hospital. Keypad and backyard. Why won't it what? Sorry, I was kind of like thinking to myself. I don't remember what I was talking about. Let's try saving and then shooting a flesh wall. Maybe that solves a problem. I don't fucking know. Why wouldn't it be in the hospital? I don't know. Like, it's a store key? Surely that's not for that room. Right? All right, let's I mean, we don't have any flares left, so we're just gonna have to use the grenade launcher, I guess. I mean, yeah, I've kind of run out of ideas that are like rational. Now we're just shooting shit, but I feel like shooting shit is almost never the answer in a puzzle game like this. That unlocks from the other side. Can we see where the other side is? So that gets us to the backyard, and then we got this area over here. Unlocks from the other side. Unlocks from the other side. Okay. I need a key that I don't have to open that door. I mean, this just has to work, else I have no idea what to do. Well. I don't want to go over there, because if I alert it, then it might actually come back to life. The netting is too weak to support my weight. What are you trying to do? The lock is defective and cannot be opened. It's blocked by a mass of text. There's some metal debris caught in the light well's netting. What is this? Like this. The ring in the center of the net. I'm having a perspective problem with this thing, and it's fucking with me severely. Give me a second. I can't tell what I'm looking at. News happened? Alright, give it to me. I can't tell if it's like... Chin is alive? Hong Kong 2097. Wait. Is this that game that used actual, like, gore in it? Okay, I can't decide if what I'm looking at is like a box like this. With like, that's gonna be some nostalgia bait shit. I can't tell if I'm looking at something like this or something that's just like flat. Like, is it this or is it this whole thing? Nostalgia for what? I don't fucking know, man. Like, is this the side or the floor? This area. That has to be the floor. Check your Steam. Thank you, Raylor. What did you do? One pending gift. Hey, it's Monk Bonk. Mega Bonks. Thank you, Raylor. I have the new Cultic as well. I need to stream both of those things. Thank you so much. I've heard great things about it. Unlike Ego, I send blessed things. It's like a grate. Okay, so this grate area is the floor? I'm bonk rotted. I'll have to play it tomorrow some. I mean, I'm already playing Wolfenstein. I feel a little weird about starting that during Halloween because, like, people expect spookies. But, like, you know, Wolfenstein feels a little bit more appropriate right now than usual. And there's a ring in the middle of the net. Is the ring... So the grate is flat. And we're seeing down to the floor below? It's a chain link fence wall. What is this? Is this pipe here? Like... Yeah, the perspective's fucking with me to the degree that I can't figure out what I need to do with that. I think it's a square hole. Either way, I don't have whatever I need to grab the thing. I just... Without being able to comprehend what I'm looking at, I don't know what I would need. Oh, that cutscene where I looked up to see the ring. Okay, so that happened. Right, okay. Okay. So that is flat, but I can't get to it for other reasons. I love the 3D effects on all these little things here. That looks great. I feel so fucking stupid right now. Like, I legitimately have no fucking clue of what I need to be doing right now. I assume, like, the only progress that I can really find is at the backyard with that code, but, like, where would I find that code? And I'm thinking about that room that had the revolver ammo. That's like in the apartment area that I can't get to anymore, right? Like, I have a key that seems to be useless. And two different... The doors are all locked. And they're all locked from the other side. This I can't do until I get the last piece to it. I might have to... I might need just straight up help at this point. I don't actually... Did you already do the room with the meat grind? I will go ahead and check out the meat grind. I'm... Yeah, no, you're fine. At this point, I'm completely fucking lost on what to do. Where's the meat grinder room? Okay, it's through the distance. Let's give that a go. Like, I was about to ask for back seating, so you're safe this time, but... Okay. The lock's effect... What? Okay, fine. Pick up the tower. Cool. Ration shipments to Vintia have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Eurasian citizens must starve for yet another month as the Imperial missile frigates of Kithzith orbit, critically damaging one of our humanitarian convoys on its way to Vintia, sending diplomatic efforts to the Empire into another crisis. Orbiting Kithzith will continue to block free travel between Vintia, Rotfront, and Himmet for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Vintia stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance... Well, that sounds stupid. I wish there was a way to hold more things. Problem fucking solved. People's Army, 5th Vinton Infantry, Division 12. Okay. But I can't get the thing. You know what? We can put that in there and then we can pick up the thing. Wonderful. I have a photograph now. Use. Look at this! Inspect. I wonder if a machine could process this code. Who the fuck knows? Also, can we talk about how lucky I was to shoot the random, like, guy that happened to be the right one to kill? I think that's a taser right there. Bye, y'all. Thank fuck there's a save room here. Holy shit balls. Who cares? Who cares? Dude, fuck yes, progress. I can't believe I blinded that shit for like a fucking hour too. I can believe it. You don't have to say that. Smells of ammonia. One stream I told you that the real horror of this game is inventory management. Yeah. I get that, but goddamn, like, that's not a fun mechanic. Like, they know that, right? Like, this is not a fun way of playing a game. It's the biggest complaint I've seen for this game. Yeah, it seems like a real fucking issue, I'll be honest. Alright, well, let's check out this way then. Of course. Ow. Where's my heal? I didn't pick it up, right, because he stopped me. Of course he did. Okay. Where in the goddamn are we? If we ever find a gun to use those on, it'll be pretty fucking poggers. Pareidolia. Sure. No technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technology of climoforming induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonant technology. Later, Crypt Beast. Despite that, we've made little effort into really understanding or replicating bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now, as we solely focused on new ways to instrumentalize our barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a Gestalt donor to a replica brain is not fully understood. How does the synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with the microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that is what we've become overly dependent on, a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back where we started under the Empire. Demon tech? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we tried all the ones that I can think of. I couldn't tell if that could possibly be the key or not. All right, where are we? We're near the magpie box. Okay. Right, okay, we're here. Got it. Okay. Nothing of use in here. Turn that off, go down this ladder. Okay, run. Okay. Okay. We have patient key, bottle, and photograph. Like, I'm afraid to not have things on me because maybe I need them. God damn. I'm so bad at puzzle games. I'm so sorry, Chad. Just seems like the way you're supposed to play this game is to have things on you. That wasn't even a puzzle. Yeah. That I just didn't process that, like, jumping into the meat grinder would ever be a thing I would do. It also looked like that was it. Nope. Let's look elsewhere for just a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not gonna let me pick something up, isn't it? Again. What is this? Yes, let's go. Red diskette. Okay, okay. We got plans. We got strats. We got to do what we doing a thing. Ow. Thank fuck for this trash suit. Okay. We go back to the block officer's hut or whatever. Red disc. There we are. Okay. I2. Date of birth. Okay, so we just got to figure out what the difference is. They were born on same birthday, but it's the rot front's date. Hap. All these other ones are just like junk, but so I guess we got to figure out what day it is when it's 14S. All right. Am I supposed to be able to? No, there's that can't be the right answer. I'm like, do I have to figure out what the difference between these two planets? Like, that's a thing that I would do in a game I would make. That's not a thing that a normal person would do. Yeah, because they were born on Rotfront, but their home planet is Vinta or whatever, right? Okay, so there's the keypad, so I go through the bottom one. What did the note say? I don't know, I'll double check it. It goes here. Oh. You know what would be really cool is if there was like a version of this puzzle, like, so like all of the security things have a radio station that if you're a certain class of robot, replica, whatever the fuck they're called, you have access to the key safes due to the code, right? It would be cool if they put in here, if you can figure out like their weird ass code with this, then you can just skip puzzles. So some people think that the entire puzzle is just cryptology, but instead you could just find it somewhere else. Okay. Nah, it's not this one. Wait. The Vinton-born Ito sisters have exposed some question. Okay, right. The last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Okay. PKZ 0524 0524. Last 6 digits. Helps if you read the whole thing, rather than dyslexic reading it very quickly. One, two, three, four. Okay. 560524. 560524. 560524. Song of the Gods. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of. A song that we all dance to, but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping and forming it around us. Those select few can consciously perceive and often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the sound or noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. Every once in a while, some are born that can not only hear but play the music of the world, but who can conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the Empire of the Eurasian and Yusen, and lifted us into the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that can carry the weight of an empire on their carbon-steeled backs. Okay. So maybe replica knowledge thing is being fueled by demons. Who would have guessed? I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere, but she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. Oh. Are you worms now? Oh. Forgive me. Can we have your cool gun? Here I sit, forming mortals after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn as I. Is she okay? Yeah, no, she's fine. She's just going through a little bit of a something right now. Picked up death. Death just represents change. Picture is badly damaged. No shit. We discovered the true we've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world yet. Creating physical phenomenon remotely simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence forms the basis of the entire field of bioresonance technology. And acausal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect have been since classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonant effects. Okay. I mean, yeah, I would probably seep into the floor if I couldn't find my wife anywhere. Yeah, of course. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but the origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the Empress claimed, why is she defeated by our great revolutionary who had no such divine powers? Okay. So we're on the side of the resistance, question mark, that is against the Empress, but with the... Whose side are we on? That door goes. I know where that door goes. For some reason, it's bound to my side mouse. Really loving the lighting in this game. Really doing some cool shit. Okay. We don't need death anymore. I don't know if I need to place anything in there. We definitely need that. I'll try putting lovers there real quick. We're on the side of the lesbians? Well, I mean, yeah. Who said you could put this here? I don't think running or not running affects whether or not they stand up. I think the game just decides they're going to sometimes. Might be like a percentage chance thing, but it's just a very low odd. Sure. We'll put the lovers down. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover on the red deserts of Kisneth. Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, I get the puzzle. I like that they, like, just in case if all of the other shit going on in this game was not clear. I need 5 of them. I put 1 down. We'll go back and get the other ones. Is there anything else that I need? Butterfly room, I guess I need to check out again. Okay. We did the magpie thing. Yeah, we did that. That was a while ago, and I can totally understand why you would have missed it, because, like, Jesus Christ. A lot of this stream has just been me wandering back and forth in the same rooms over and over and over and over and over again. In my defense, it's not particularly clear where you need to be at any given time. In the game's defense, I'm stupid. So there's that. I think I'm missing a tarot card. Go up the ladder. I'm fairly certain I burned all those guys down. Okay, so we should probably check and see what the other things are. All right, so worker in the mines of Lang. Okay. As the storms raged in the sky, I felt... Okay, so the tower on Vinta. Moon on Rodfront. Sun on Bunyan. And then... Yeah, Sun on Bunyan. Sun Bun. Death? I guess death is the worker one? Ling. Okay, so the photograph doesn't go here. I'm gonna need some more tarot cards. 2 more. The moon and something else. I don't think we want to be here. I do lack feet. I have noticed that. I'm wondering if Bunyan and the lack of me being able to get them is somehow relevant. I'm gonna go with no. But maybe. Bottle. Okay. We don't have any keys. We have the moon murals, but we can't really do what we need to with that because I don't know what they need to be set to. The piano has that, like, Bad Company vibe. Like, just, I don't know what the sound is, but that doom, doom. Like, I always think we're gonna go into that, and it's just like, no. This is the meat room, right? Yeah, this is the meat grinder. We go down the meat grinder to get to the floor below. There was music, but it was like so like not a thing. Do 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 do. Band Company, and I can't deny. That was like very tone deaf. I apologize for that. Like an actually tone deaf, not in the way that people use it in common parlance. Okay. We got a door to our right. Do you enjoy Vampire Survivor likes? Sorta. Maybe. This one is an FPS. I feel like getting 3 games and being suggested, or getting 2 games and being suggested a third might be indication that I should, do something else aside from this. The demo looks that, yeah. But people have been begging me to stream this game for a while, and this is like the most time for it. We can't run away from this game just now that we've gotten it. Yeah? These things are creepy. The shadows of people on the walls? That gives bad vibes. Don't turn around if you wanna live. If you stay facing that way, I won't get shivved. Stupid, it's annoying. I fucking hate you all. But here I go, run around, open the fucking door. What is this? A matrix code scanner. God damn it. Don't turn around if you wanna live still. Don't turn around, I'll fucking kill you still. Twitch has been having some issues recently. Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of people neared this game and then bounced off, assuming that they had finished the game, and they would have been like, well, it wasn't that explicit that they were gay. It's not until you get to the second half of the game that they start really, like, being gay about it. Which is a shame. Oh, shut the fuck up. I've been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I'm on the next ship to Kizith tomorrow. Meet me at the docks of Sector N if you want to bail too. Son. Okay. Signalis is a slow, methodical game. I do like that element of it. There are parts of it that feel too slow. But I do like a good, slow, methodical game every now and then. Okay, so we can get up and down stairs now without it being a fucking ass pain. Where's the room with the cards? Was that... Wasn't the butterfly room. Left up. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not the keypad. Up the ladder. In the meat room. Right. The tarot table. Don't you dare fucking get up. Cool. All right. I believe I got the star mixed up with the sun. All right, we got rot front and consumed by... Okay, so that's death, I guess. That's the tower. The moon's dark core. A sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. And the moon one is which guy? Rot front. Okay. Let's try putting this here, even though this is wrong. Okay. Okay, we need to get the moon still. I don't know where we get that, and I'm just gonna leave that there so I don't have to carry it around with me. We do have the butterfly room, which we get through the alley, which we get to through the computer store. Yeah. So we need to go down a floor. Two bullets left. Let's switch over to the UMP. I'm gonna take the bottle with me just in case. Because the only piece of, like, puzzle tech that I haven't interacted with, and there's only one puzzle I see aside from the one that I'm already working on. So, like, piss bottle goes to the butterflies, I guess. I don't know why. Wait a minute. So let's go ahead and just say this room's closed now. There we go. Now the map will be updated. Okay, and then we go through the cooler, and then we can go through the fire escape from here. Past the metro platform. Wait, what is this? Nothing. We already got the card from that. Okay, we already got that. That's nothing. Okay. Just gonna make sure I'm grabbing everything. It might be like a proximity thing. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, we go up a floor, and then that takes us to the butterfly room. Pareidolia. Seeing faces and things. I mean, it was a word. Lol. Okay. We don't know the answer clearly. Why is this one plant very there? Okay. What else do we got here? We got a door that's locked. Oh, middle door I haven't touched yet. I would assume that it's probably a meat door. And I've been being chased, so I didn't really have time to fuck with it. Hey, GG, how's it going? How's Signalis? It's fucking me pretty hard today. How's your day been? I did get all the way through nowhere, yes. I took a much deserved sleep. Good, good. Did you just get back? I don't know what that is, but I mean, good, good. I'll check the box on Thursday. Thank you again for whatever was sent. All right. So I guess I have the solution to the butterfly room on me. Aw, thank you. Would it be Star? Are we looking for a pattern because of pareidolia? I mean, I guess. I did not figure it out. I think I've just heard my wife come home. Can I inspect this more? It has to be slut, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Let me go save real quick. Oh god, I think I just saw it. You saw the answer to the puzzle in this room here? Wait a minute. What if it's some stupid horse shit? No. I was thinking maybe it makes the flies do... that's a different game. You're gonna be so mad when you solve this one. Oh. E-O-N. A-E-O-N. Maybe. A-E-O-N. Aeon. Okay. The answer is you can see, like, the A is here. It's on the other side as well, obviously, mirrored on all these. E is here. O is here. N is here. Huge fucking Y. Alright, I go down a floor that goes through the garbage chute, then I go back up through the... Okay, so we just rush past these assholes, jump into the hole. I would have been... Honestly, I'm glad someone was like, oh, I think I just solved it. That's bullshit. Like, yeah, it is. Just by seeing someone say, oh, there, I understand now. I was like, okay, that's not a spoiler, but I'll take it. It's the kind of shit you don't get unless if you're streaming a game. I don't know if I would have solved that had chat not had that moment. Like, some of these puzzles, I'm just like, I don't understand what you want from me. I mean, I guess puzzles are a way to extend to gameplay, but it just is gameplay, you know? How am I doing on ammo? 6. Good. And I think it does, like, 3-shot bursts, so it's like... Rot front is moon? Moon's dark core. Should be right. Oh. Okay. A blacklight thing. Sure. What would be the order here? I mean, I know where to put that in now. I gotta guess, I guess. Okay, run. The planets? Oh, right. They were explicitly explained in that. Take a quick save before I go there. I mean, it literally said what the... I took a picture of it with my phone with the blacklight mode on. Hopefully that is enough for me to be able to get that information still. Okay. Okay. You can barely read the text. Fuck. Well, rot front still needs to be moved out of the way because that's wrong. I think that's right for that one. Front is that. It's got to be this one, is this. Okay. No, wait, this is Lang. Oh. Okay, that's there. This might be Bunyan. And so that leaves the last one to be this. But rot front is wrong. I mean, that doesn't help me any. Okay. We go back to the thing and take a picture in game so the quality's better. Now, that is rot front that's doing that, so that doesn't help much. The fucking ring dial is on that platform, wherever the fuck that was, in the atrium, and the atrium is above the commercial corridor? Okay. Okay, let's double check what I've got versus the no. Okay. Vintica is correct. There's a ring below you. That's just like the hole you look through, which is something for some reason. Oh, yeah, the ring's right there now. The white well above must have been consumed by the mass of meat, releasing some of the debris that was caught in the nets before. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Bunyan is full sun. Okay. Curse is just a little bit. Okay, so Himat is the one that's wrong. And it's gotta be... There we go. Cool. Meat tunnel, let's go. Back to where it all started, baby. The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the Yellow King? No. It's still transmitting. What frequency? 14? Can I not access that range? Oh, it's 195. I see. Huh. Computer screen is blank. It's locked and requires a key. The door won't open yet. Oh, okay. Okay. Left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up your books your uncle ordered from the bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them so they don't get wet. Thank you, game. I have barely been comprehending how to do the puzzles. The plot is evading me currently. Okay. I think a lot of it is just I forgot stuff from the first one on whose side we're on. Should you not be expected by a military service program by the end of your season or find other employment, you will be assigned to the following workplace. Okay. If we can't find you a job, you'll just go work in the mines. So glad to hear that you're feeling better again. I was worried when I heard from your aunt that you were in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick as much as a child. Don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. Could be twins. Perhaps she's related to us somehow, though I don't think anyone named So in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot from on Vinta. Military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like hers soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Love, Mom. What am I doing with a piss bottle? Oh, right. Maybe it's just like I don't want to get off like my computer piss in the bottle piss. Got it. Okay, sorry. I thought it was going to be for some like puzzle, but it's just like, you know, for piss. I'm going to call it there for today because I am like 99% certain I heard wife come home. Let me check and see if there's any art real quick. Rule of 6 Einhorn. Thank you for the Chivos. Where are those coming from and why? Discord. No new rev fart on the rev cord. All right, and let me check Blue Sky for art as well. Rev fart. I don't see any new art there. So I think that's it for me for now. Yeah. I will check that stuff out later, GG. Thank you so much again. And check this out later as oh right, you told me about Blippo. What the fuck is this shit? A live action off cable TV simulator. Channel surf the stars and discover staticky radical world of Planet Blip through soaps, sitcoms, planet news, weather, and talk shows. But don't touch that remote. Everything's about to get bent. Okay. Interesting. Tomorrow we try Mega Bonk, baby. And also Zero Wing exists. I can't believe, why did they bring Zero Wing back, man? Anyway, that's it for me for now. I'm gonna have to get into Mega Bonk for surezies. I'll see you guys with that, I guess, tomorrow.